Up, Jesse. What do I know? I know. I would. Now you're just cribbing from. I think I said that the other night. Not exactly in those words, but I need to lose more sleep. That's the secret. Is that it? I would have thought more. Let's see, what are we on? Day 93. I did something. Hold on. Almost to 100, you're right. That's why we have stat keepers, right? Steam's acting up. Hold on. It felt like it. I was gonna say that would feel like my longest. Just, I don't know about just. That's right. Research is what it is. I didn't hear Jesse complaining when I was playing through The Last of Us. Did you guys? Did you guys hear him upset about that? I don't think I did. Maybe I missed it. I might have been looking at the wrong channel. Don't be sassing. You use all this new generation lingo. I don't even know what you're saying. I don't even know what these words are. Yeah, you're full of facts. No, I think I qualify as a millennial, not as a boomer. We're just old now. Elder millennial. It's all relative. Okay. Now, day 93, like I said. In we go. So this dumb clock tower, I've been thinking about it all day. everything we did suggests that it should have worked. So, we're going to find that thing again. We're going to have a talk with it. Unplugging it, plugging it back in. Yeah. I'm looking forward to drafting it and then standing there and waiting again. The heck do I want a battery pack for, game? I mean, I think the dynamite was like the first unintentional thing that I did in the game. I was just clicking. I was just like, oh, let me see if I can pick that up. Oh, I ignited it. Didn't mean to do it at all. Yeah. That would have been an extra special twist. Oh, I got all sorts of sleep. Don't worry about it. Jesse, you didn't get my texts, my updates letting you know. I thought I sent that to you. Maybe I got the number wrong. You have to send me. You got a new number, maybe. No, I'm good. You can see the windows of time when I could potentially sleep. That's true. That's just because you haven't figured out how I'm pre-recording all of this yet. You're still watching my craft progress from December. How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm just loading up. That's right, chatter. What you said. See so many stupid clocks. Alright, fix this stupid clock puzzle once and for all. Oh, Noel's in too, guys. Alright, what time's your stream? This is now just Noel's. This is now just the Blueprints by Noel waiting room. This is where people are gonna hang out, and then as soon as the real stream begins, going all the way back to day one, and I'm gonna be in there in the chat. We're all gonna all together just be amazed at how long it takes Noel to figure this stuff out. I can't wait. Oh yeah, we get hallway clock. Okay, gift shop. Just kidding, I would never do that. I would never. Yeah, we found out that this is going to cost 400 gold, so I need to stop spending gold now. Noah, hopefully you haven't been spoiled by anything that you've seen on stream, and that you get as pure a playthrough as possible. I try to help by taking a really long time to figure out very basic things, so that hopefully that was my strategy the whole time. Of course. Jesse, even that piggy bank would have only gotten us like halfway there, I think. All right, it's buttstellation day. Couldn't wait. I had to buy I had to buy something. Oh yeah, because we thought maybe I needed the luxury trophy, even though I didn't. Does the casino allow progressive betting by chance? Can I unlock a poker table, or perhaps blackjack? All statements displaying the word boxes are false. All statements displaying the word statements are true. False. All boxes displaying the word gems contain gems. All statements displaying the word word contain words. All boxes displaying the word empty are empty. All statements displaying the word true are true. All right. You ever see the ones like the whole TikTok where just players just yelling, "Let it ride"? No, I did not. Where? Over here. It's always right here. I think we go cloister. Oh. Yeah, I don't. I don't do a good job of keeping up with all the channels. That's true. It cuts into my blueprints time. That's the one. That's how the decisions get made. That's why I don't see my kids anymore. Not even sure where Ashley is right now. Broken lever out of a hole. This game with the surprises. You never know what you're gonna dig up. It is the drawing room. I actually like a passageway here. Seven locked doors. Let's do that kitchen. Sure, okay. Gotta try for it. You know the strategy. Plus, it's already a buttstellation day. Is the... I don't think the... I don't think the tunnel costs 2 gems. Archive is gonna kill my star count here. This is actually good. This is actually good. Hallway closet. Extra item. Plus, you guys can't be mad at Blueprint streams. For some reason, my most concurrent stream viewers ever have happened watching this. I think the other night, last night had 75 at one point. So that's pretty wild. Pretty unexpected. Things do happen. You're right. I mean, arguably they don't, though, right? Like drafting rooms and walking around and broken lever. The battery pack makes the jackhammer. I think I prefer actually. Let's see if I do the battery pack. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Magnified glass metal detector. Let's do that. Okay. Found it. Oh, good. It doesn't stay open. Let me go check the time. Okay. So, got 10 to 11. 11 to 12, 12 to 1. Okay. We'll come back in a bit. Go treasure hunting first. Oh, really? Maybe that has the gold that I need. It will not be nearly enough gold. Box of keys. trying to think if there's anything I care about in the aquarium. I do have the purse, though. That is nice. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Need to draft a locksmith. Save me, vestibule. Half my steps. I'm happy to see you guys too. Oh no. That was my one shot at steps. Damn. It's gonna be a pretty boring wait now. It's gonna be a pretty boring wait. Oh, which way? Then 1 hour last 6 minutes. The game moves at 10x speed. It's alright, guys. Crane's here to help. Nothing to worry about. He's like, oh, do you need time to pass? So we've got to sit here for 5 minutes. At least. If 5 minutes in game lasts 30 seconds, then 1 hour. Oh, no. No, we need 6 minutes. It's going to be 12 minutes. It's going to be almost 15 minutes watching this. Because I don't have steps to walk anywhere, and I'm out of keys to open anything. Finish crafting? No. I guess I need to be careful the words I use. Isn't it, though? This is the gameplay. Crane is the... Here, Crane, you take over. You got this, buddy. What's up, Wild Hunt? We're watching a backwards clock get to 1:30 so the secret door opens up and we can try to solve a puzzle. And also there's a cat. It's not a part of the game, but it's not a part of the game either. Refresh the coffee. I don't even have a sip of the coffee yet. Crane likes the mic. Maybe that's all. Maybe I just need to get him a mic. Maybe I just need to get one of these. Don't bite it, weirdo. Not gonna make Crane dance. That's he doesn't deserve that. Not dignified. He's gonna be defiant. Well, we can take infinite steps inside here. Man, we had so many crazy ideas about what could be going on. We're like, is it, you know, we can see certain things lined up with the time, the gears, like this gear doesn't move. I do think that this, here we go. This is what we'll do. We're just gonna farm insights, guys. That's what I'm gonna do. So this clock puzzle up here ends up being a decent example of like using multiple clues to point your players in a direction that they will probably kind of have to go at some point. So we've got this guy. No, not this one. There's a note elsewhere that literally says that there's a key up here. The base of this tower, the time shows 1:30 right there. And then when you're up here, which one is it? This one doesn't connect. It's stuck at 1:30. And what actually finally drove us up here that worked on me was a note somewhere, I think, specifically calling out the time of 1:30. On the blueprint, it shows 1:30 with the hour markings. There you go. So basically, each one of those. Sorry, Wild Hut, you probably not going to be the game stream that does that stuff. So anyway, they stuffed the clues all over the place. I'm sure that's the case for a lot of the other kind of revelations in the game. I've not been keeping track, but that would be actually interesting to analyze. Okay, well that's not bad. That took us to, okay, it's after 11 now. Oh yeah, and the broken clocks in 46. That's what ultimately did it for us. A new clue has those clocks. The broken clocks in room 46 reference the time 1:30, and a new clue, the book, shows those same clocks in one of the illustrations. So something about 1:30. Hey Gravital, how's it going? So what are the... I'm trying to think what the new strategy is that we can even try. Solving this clock puzzle. Maybe they'll be different. Maybe there's something really strange that we're missing. Maybe it's a new set of instructions each time. Probably not, though. They seemed pretty specific, but... yeah, like the moon fits between the... kind of the 9 and the 10, and then I think over here... no, over here. I don't know. There was something... oh, and the 2 and the 3. But that's just alignment nonsense. I was also thinking, like, okay, southward, westward, eastward. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think that's something else. Okay, well then never mind. I did. I was like, okay, casino. I guess I could bet in the casino. What would that take? So 1, 2. Oh, I've got steps to bet. There we go. Now we can pass time. I don't even know if missing it's the thing or if we just have to go up after. But yeah, you're right. I won't miss it. Trust me, I don't have the patience to. I know I do. I'm just doing this bet. 1 at 100, so I was waiting. All right, take my gold. Oh no, I got take it. Just take it. Get out of here. Casinos don't generally have clocks or windows. I used the broken lever, didn't I? I did not use the broken lever. This is just such a lame... It's just not fun. What's up, Hafler? That blue star looks good on you. Big winner, Sarah. Oh, yeah. We're waiting for it to be 1:30 so we can try the clock tower puzzle again. Maybe it was just too late / early, and so it didn't make sense. I don't think I needed to click. I always do that in here. I always assume that I need to press the button, and then I got to do a whole loop. The rotunda wastes my time. But that's good in this case. We wanted to waste time because now we'll go up and it's been 10 in-game minutes or something. Let's see. We have a hose and a house, so this must be a U. We count. Yep. Approximately, what are we saying? Probably about another 8 or 9 minutes. Yeah. Could be. I still think it's a missed opportunity. I feel like a pickup item should have come up, should have been like taped to the gears. It should have been like turned around, and as long as you can snatch it off. I know that would technically probably break the whole system, but it is neat getting a semi-clear view. That's what we need to do, guys. We need to I'll build this house next. Exterior and interior. We have to decide on the one true layout that everything must be, and then we'll just go room by room, recreating blueprints. Maybe there will be. No glass to burn. No battery power to use. We met in school. I was her philosophy tutor. Philosophy can be, well, a lot of college classes can be really hard when you don't, if you don't luck out, because it is a little bit of luck. If you don't luck out and for some reason or another learn how to teach yourself in high school, I think college is really hard for a lot of people. Because there's no help. I think I was a pretty good tutor. I'm good at teaching. I teach you all the time, Jesse. Just kidding. Kind of. You have a book dedicated to you? Your grandfather's a philosopher? Wow. That's a lot of books. Spending too long. Like I generally like the design, but when I have to look at it too long, this is gonna make it sound like I don't like it. When I have to look at it too long, then I'm like, these are just like pencil lines. Like that's everywhere. That's everywhere in the design of this place, and then I just get like, I don't like it. But I do like it, just moving around and doing things. But I don't like scrutinizing it. Like there's more pencil lines down there. Oh, thanks, T. A religious philosopher. His book is used in most philosophy classes. That's neat. No payoff that you're aware of, Hafler. Not until they patch the game next, and then everything really... The 47th room becomes a thing. I mean, you know the... Where's the thing? I made the thing for the thing. Oh, I didn't make myself a button for it. Maybe I'll not. Sure. These kind of look like the pipes. Now, granted, mine are glass pipes in my craft, but these kind of look basically the same, but painted a yummy brown color. Or maybe they're supposed to be like bronze pipes. Or brass. Would that be bronze or brass? Copper? Would that be copper? What are pipes supposed to be? Jesse, you can teach me. Pipes can pretty much just be anything, right? We don't even know if that's like, we don't even know what's going through this. We don't even know what's supposed. So what? What, Jesse? What? We don't even know that can't be water going through there. What the heck are these pipes for? What kind of strange... Every single one of these sounds different, by the way. This one has like a... It's even like a bell scraping sound in there. But it's only when you're up close. This one sounds awful. This one's just like grating. I got excited because I was looking at the broken clock. I was like, oh, sweet. We made it. Is that true? Wait, now... Okay, hold on. You need a message... You need to message me on Discord who that was, then. That would be unreal. Hold the phone. What? Jesse took care of it. Ah. Hold on. At least now I've got something to do for a couple minutes. Well, I'm pretty sure if I'm reading it correctly, they did after my time. After my time there, it looks like maybe they're even now. Because it's a small philosophy department there, and so wasn't there when I was there, I think. However, I absolutely have one, if not like 2 or 3 books. That's where I reckon. That's why I had to closely look, because I was like, that's where the name you sent me. I was like, oh, I know that name. Yeah. Maybe for like because I mean I wasn't even there for very long, so, but yeah, I definitely know the name. Small world indeed. What are the odds? What are the odds that you'd ever find anybody streaming blueprints who would even have a chance at understanding what their what your grandfather's work and books were, let alone having and read it? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they're in like tubs and stuff in the garage, but I could probably find them. Yeah. That would be pretty wild. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. Yeah, I mean it's worth a trip back to school. I'm not sure if they would have me. Oh man, the so many so many silly things about college years. It's so close to the time. 2 minutes. This isn't even gonna matter though, is it? I'm gonna get the key and I'm not gonna be able to go use it. Right? I mean, whatever. I'm at this point, like, I'm solving the damn puzzle. And if that's the case, and that's just how it is, and that's how it is. But at least we'll know. I need to write down. I can almost remember. So we had to do, it was like 9 p.m. walked down to, yeah. Pretty sure it was something like that, give or take a time. Can't use 1, 2, 3 must be 5, 5 must be 5. So 5 of the 8 must be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Right. And we assumed that making them start high and go low from left to right would be the opposite of the 1 card. Or at least the falsehood of the... At least once we know the solution, the next time I solve it to get the key, it can be a lot more casual about catching the right time and coming up here. Okay, cutscene. I'm gonna be so amazed and wowed like I was last night. Wow. It's like magic. It is inconvenient that they don't just show it in the correct way. Okay. Oh, and it's at points. That's cute. I didn't notice the pointing last time. All right. Different time. 5 should be set to on the hour. All different numbers or some of the same numbers should both be set to a time containing a 7. Now, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's got to be all the same numbers. Is there a way to squeeze that in? I don't think so. That's true. The clock should not be set on the hour. Okay, I think all these are the same. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Reverse order. Okay. Uh, 7:50. 57. Okay. Time containing a 7. $6.57. Okay. Something different at least. 6:57, and then over here this becomes 7:56, or 5, 6. You meant the next must-have 7-1 to set. Gotcha. Wait, you mean this one? Set to 7. I'm gonna finish getting them to where we had them. $57. 5. That shouldn't be 5, 6. 5, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 5 o'clock. This clock, 5:57. it. 6 o'clock. 6:57. I was 1 clock short in what I wrote down. Do we think it must be reverse, or do you think it must just not be ascending? Oh wait, no, the 1 must be on the hour and must have 7. So if that's 7:55, this would have to be 7. Yep. Ugh. So one of these is not fulfilled. Each of these clocks is definitely set to a different time. It's not that one. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, which 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Well, those aren't all different numbers. Some of those are the same numbers. Because we can't do 777. This clock's neighbors. Doesn't say anything about what that clock should be, so we just kept it in line. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means it should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 5:57. So why is this one written? Right? Like, these are all typed. These are all typed up. Why is this one written? That's weird, right? I guess we can try... Guess we could try reversing it here. Yeah. Exactly. $5.57. Seven stays the same. 6 changes to 8. 557 becomes, yeah, 750. Wait, 557 becomes 755. Wait a minute. 8. Oh, I see what you're saying. 805. Gotcha. You were ahead of me. I was thinking backwards. Who wrote down the lie? Somebody wrote down a lie. That's interesting. The clocks are positioned so because they were typing them. Writing it down to have us. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna do some mapping or some handwriting analysis, I think. Okay, so eight, 7, 6. Seems like a saboteur. 557, 58. You're saying honest mistake, Lex? Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know. That's the coolest. What do they do? LEDs? How do they do that? I want to have drawers that open like that. Well, Simon's no quitter, so he's gonna go exhaust himself. It's like, I got the key. I just need to go downstairs. Oh, but I'm so sleepy. We probably have the bulk, like, I mean, we probably have samples, writing samples from most of these characters that were surviving in the house, I feel like. You know, it sounds like you're trying to disparage my gambling hobby. That's all it is a hobby. It's just a thing that I like to do sometimes. Jesse, I almost guarantee you I own that book. I'll have to message you guys. Nice to know that you have a rebel, at least in the world of religious philosophy. It's nice to know that your grandfather was a rebel. Dangerous, dangerous man. I'm gonna shelter it today. That's right. That's right. Rebel in a way that most people in general would be bored to death even trying to understand, and other people would be made very, very angry if they could understand. You're like the Epson family here. You got the, it's just in reverse. It's the grandfather causing the trouble. Okay. You know, gambling is illegal in many countries. Makes you wonder how social media slip past this operates in the same neural pathways. Breakfast at Bob Evans, nice. I was is the entrance hall is a hallway. Give me an item. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was reading your grandfather's book in high school, just so you know. That's what my life was. I can tell by the way you and your family talk you didn't go to Collide. That's funny. Don't really want to pay right now. Okay, so 1:30 is a half hour from now. Well, gotta draw the room now. So now officially it's just, you know, it's just tedious. Obviously we have to actually do it, but for my money we've already found, so we found 5 of the 8 sanctum keys. That's success. I think we have a pretty good lead on some of the other locations. That's so far from now. 11:25. I mean, I was insufferable and unbearable. I feel like it's not fair when you make me say it. Always have been, continue to be. Chances, yeah. I don't know about normal. I don't think any streamers are normal, by the way. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. Okay. Statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Well, everything can't be true. Box containing gems. So the statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Let's just say, so this is false, because the statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. I just say it's a box containing gems. One of the most important things that thinking about why you think the things that you think is really, really important. And unfortunately, the first time people have like a logic class is often really, really, really late in their education. So I'm a big fan of teaching that kind of stuff super young, right? Thinking about the process of thinking. It doesn't, obviously you don't call it logic. You don't even call it anything like intro to philosophy or anything like that. You just, it's a class for, or there should be time to explore thinking and worldviews, basically. I'm going to start in the middle. The run could be dead so fast this time. Nah, nailed it. Guys. But what happens? It'll just end at the... Why would it do this to me? I don't know about the trolley problem, but... There you go. Oh, I didn't know that the tunnels could be locked. This will be trouble. All right, rip. Let's see. I think I can get... Oh, I have the key card. There's a chance. I have the key card. So... Can I walk in a straight line? Can I remember the way to go? Apparently not. Simon's magic. Wait, who's philosophizing in chat now? Uh-oh. Oh, keycard I can do. Keycard doors I can do. I think this is actually a good one. Because I get a key, I get that, and I get that. Sort of compelled to look at the treasure trove for clues every time. Black moon box. Take my key, damn it. Boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. Just give me my money. That's a green card. Green card in a box. They should be in bed. Boxes marked with a moon sometimes contain true statements, but green... That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like they're... The logical requirements here... Welp... was so excited to open that, I didn't even think about what that would do. Alright guys, this is the first run killed by tunnel. It will not be the last. This will not be the last run that I I think the trick is an east-west tunnel would be a lot better than a north-south tunnel. I feel like a north-south tunnel. That's just a lot more costly. I think this might be the only stairway in the game that actually handles your facing forward. The rest you have to sort of juke the mouse as you go up. It's nice. I much prefer that. Went straight down the middle this time. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements, and the gems are in this box. So false. The black box has at least 2 true. This has at least 2. The gems are in this box is false. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. False, false, and true. Never speak of it. Okay. Yeah, let's do the library. Can check out a book again and get a little coupon. Trophy room. hallway closet could be nice. Rabbit's foot, okay. Maybe we could gamble. Rabbit's foot plus a couple cloisters, maybe. Man, I keep doing this to myself, giving myself one direction to go, allowing it to terminate. Gems, early music room. Hey, Tails. Just listen to some chill music while I try to fill out this place. Damn it. Find all the secrets. Reach the bottom. Reach the bottom of the well. Not here, game. So obnoxious. Can't do it. Okay. Got a furnace. We got a furnace out in the middle. We have all sorts of rooms around it to draw from. Gem for 3 keys. So many stars. It's crazy how many stars. I gotta move inward. 2 steps. Wait, what did I do it? I did a tomb. Okay, yeah. Gems are too precious. I'm not proud of it. I'm not like, does it make me feel good? It makes me feel good. I'm glad that it's happening. It's gonna make things more difficult. I understand that. But it's also happening. So we can all just deal with it. It's really it's happening more to me than it is to I don't feel like that was worth it at all. I mean, a bunch of dig locations, but overall that was just I guess it's a fast way to get to trigger the dinner bell. It's efficient. Okay. That's probably not what great uncle intended me to use this house for. Well, they are drafted rooms. It's a choice. Yes, this one. This is one. Damn. Cannot do. Hmm. Definitely. That's true. It has to be in the pool. I don't want the treasure trove. I mean, I do. Why have I seen the lavatory twice? Good thing this currency means almost nothing. It has to be. I saw it earlier. That's the main reason I wanted to try for this. Because it tried to feed me the furnace, and I didn't want it. Nah, stars are fine. Stars aren't going anywhere. It's just the game being stingy right now, showing me lavatory like 4 times. It knows it. Maid's chamber, like 3rd time I've seen it here. The bird keeps chirping. Unreal. There we go. I did deprioritize it. It's my fault, but... Is it close enough? Just so you guys can appreciate that temperature rising. -2, -1, 0, 1. I think it will. That thing's cooking. Look at the room just snap changing. It's advanced. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No way. Just because it's not directly next to it? Game. I can literally see the furnace from the door. It's not gonna... Doesn't even thaw that stuff. It's basically what I had before. Wait, does it always have... Didn't I use the upgrade disc? Gotta build up our stars again. You know... Why are there... It's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is just a texture. This is just a weird label texture that they have. This is what I'm saying. You look too close, it's like there's all these... I don't think it's a code. I don't think it's a code at all. Oh, man. Way to go, Furnace. Way to live up to your... Yeah, whatever. I guess I should have gone through this way. Oh, Jim, sorry. I forgot that I have to put the bathroom here. Now I need to retrace my steps to security. At least I got an upgrade disc out of it. And we learned that they have to be next to each other, or we have to boiler room the furnace, in which case we have a lot more options, I think. So boiler rooming the furnace may be the easier choice. But won't be able to really do that until we build up the redraws again, unfortunately. Okay, I like the play on words here. The guest bedroom is a hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. The quest bedroom, if you enter antechamber today, add 2 allowance to your allowance. I like that. The Geist bedroom, if you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice, and that adds dice rather than footsteps. Quest or Geist, that's actually a hard choice. Adding to allowance, that would help with the... Oh, you can also aquarium the furnace, that's true. Increasing aquariums is maybe easier than getting boiler rooms in the right place. Allowance for tents or 6 dice? You know I want allowance. You know that's what I want. Plus, I do like having the challenge of actually a reason beyond just my own whatever to get into the antechamber. It's a fun goal to try to have. All right. Another one called Racking 'em Up. So it's fair to say that the clock tower is in the correct position, what, about 40 minutes into a run? Like that's always the case. It's about like between 30 and 50 minutes or so into a run is when it happens. Because we start at 8 a.m. So yeah, about 30 minutes, 33 minutes. Okay. To keep that in mind. Tool shed, trading post. Trying to think what'll help. I think they're all basically the same. But I'm gonna be getting a bunch of red rooms, so shelter it is. Now we'll see if I remember that I'm sheltered. More than I know that I already am. You know, about the world and life and stuff. That one's a freebie, Jesse. I wrote it for you. Just handed it to you. Let's see, it didn't really work so well going straight from the middle, so I'm gonna do the old standby. Going left. It always works out. Nope, not spending gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. So this has to be false. The blue box contains the gems. That's false. The white box contains the gem. Box mentioning a specific color contains. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This one. Sometimes you just got to get in there fast. Got to go boom, boom, boom. Gems. Gotta build back up. Gotta build that observatory back up. For shame. Even though I do feel like this is like the heyday for the observatory, like hitting all these kind of in that 25 to 50 spot, like it gets better every day and it gets so good. Man, I don't like any of these. Great. Forgot I was sheltered. That's how fast. That's how fast I forget, guys. So dumb. Did I get the twins a thing that it said? Okay. We have it when we need it. Somebody brought a cupcake to class. I'm eating it. And an apple. So it's worth pointing out that it would be incredibly unsettling to explore this house. Like, you're here alone. There's always this sense that like somebody's watching in some way. It's familiar but different. Like this would really create that you know, that vibe. Should be entered right after. Okay, 10 steps, hallway, closet. I hate leaving these corners, but no choice. Aquarium. Never coming back there. No. No, not right now. Coin purse, okay. Now I'll do the vault. Man, should have made it a hovel run with all these steps. Still protected. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can't guarantee it though. So I guess that would be a waste of time. Until I get a bunch of redraws, it would just be a bunch of nothing. God, imagine if the random golden keys were in a new place in every room every time. At least every room has like a layout that you can learn. I've done 1, 2. This will be the 3rd shielded. Okay, that's good news. Don't know what in the world it's trying to say. Checks will be placed. This includes each servants on the maid's counter. I think I said before that I would do Vault now. All right, we'll risk it. chance. Armory, chapel, laboratory. Gotta be chapel. Closed exhibit is pretty slick, actually. Yeah, well, it was worth a shot, I guess. What is it's a gem, but it does give me... Ooh, no, that's bad. It's not gonna give me what... It's not gonna give me what I want. Can't do that. Gotta do that. No, they both work. One is a, what do you call it? One triggers the other. I don't know, sometimes Nightbot's slow. It's hard to know what exactly triggered. I've even noticed it lately, straight up ignoring sometimes when I post. Ooh. Every security door is an allowance. These chambers. I think the utility closet. Don't think so. All out of gems. Damn. Almost out of keys. But at least I have the battery. Yeah, for allowance. 76. Getting somewhere. Laboratory. Jeez. Oh, that's actually great. There's always the chance that an archived room will be a good room. Should probably find a clock around here somewhere. stuff is dropped down here. Steps in between the bear. Oh, the key. Jeez. Just the nearly impossible to see key. How much sleep did you get in the last 24 hours? I don't. It sounds like, honestly, you guys keep track of that stuff a lot better than me. I don't. I just sleep. I set alarms. Sometimes I sleep through alarms and I ignore alarms. Other times they wake me up and then I try to be productive. Lather, rinse, repeat. On and on we go. This room. Over. Through here and up. What was I even worried about? Getting my gold. That's it. 200. Halfway there. I don't even have the gift shop, do I? Did I get the gift shop? I think I got the gift shop on the last run, not on this run. Good boy. Gotta be something else I could do. I think I could dig. I couldn't dig at the beginning, so maybe some of these rooms. Got like 12, 14 minutes to kill. See, look, that's how conservative I was being. I was like, can I blow my way through here? Nope. But I will. I do need to save my steps, so I'm not gonna be a total asshole about it. Dig, 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 dig. Parlor, showroom, no commissary. Kitchen, conference room, morning room. Yeah, that's really not that much to dig. I have the shelter. Draft to the red rooms. 5 added to the... That feels nice. Battery pack, oh, key card, lucky rabbit's foot, silver key. Why didn't I use the silver key? Saved it, thought I could get away with it. Turns out I could not. Oh. So that means 6 minutes, 12 minutes. This and the time lock safe so far are the ones that require you to sit around and wait. Of course, the time lock safe was different because it would just unlock. Here's my question. Because I'm not sure that we would ever have noticed this anyway. Maybe you don't have to be here. Maybe after 1:30, that door in the clock tower just unlocks. I don't want to risk it. But maybe that's how it's always been. You just don't get the cutscene if you're not standing there. I mean, anything I do would just be burning steps, so I just don't want to listen to the clock. That's a fun view anyway. Not T minus time anymore, T plus. CT, that's how I know you're one of my guys. What did that guy say? Something calming about this game stream. Able to sketch and listen, hop in and chat, still feel relaxed. Good. Stairs going up like this. It's always kind of a trippy view. Yeah, that's not calming for sure. I don't know. This clock tower is rotting my brain. Oh, let's see. What are the philosophy stories that everybody needs to know? So many applications to how we think. Ship of Theseus is important. Plato's allegory of the cave is pretty important. I just remember first years always getting so twisted about the very idea of worldviews. And I think people kind of struggle like that with ethics. It's part of the reason that I don't bother with alignments. I don't think that I think that assuming people even understand what they're supposed to mean, which are like overly simplistic, like crazy, holding to them is incredibly difficult. And I actually don't think people generally care about holding to them. I think they generally, in character, make the decisions that make sense to them at the time and are rarely trying to, like, abide by something. What's that one about the girl locked in a room who's told about life but never experiences it? I don't know that one. Or at least that's not triggering a memory or anything. Or wait, oh, the yellow wallpaper, like the short story. I think I have that. Okay. Thus begins a reading of the yellow wallpaper. It's only like, yeah, it's like 10 pages. It's really easy to read. There's more pages of blank notes in this little copy. Why do you think I don't? Man, I'll just out myself like crazy if I actually do a room tour, and you guys will be like, wait a minute. Here we can also review. Yeah, Jesse will be there with like the, you know, I put up a 6-minute video and he turns it into 200 frames. He's like, all right, we're gonna analyze each one and see what we can see what he's accidentally revealed about how much of a nerd he is. Clock Tower 130 can basically cross off, but at least this will give us access to another Sanctum puzzle. The freezer furnace is it may be the next thing that I do. Yeah, Jesse with the breakdown. You'd have that thumbnail with all the red circles and the arrows, and it's like a philosophy book from 30 years ago. Hey, Epsilon. We figured out the clock puzzle, but I didn't have footsteps to use the Sanctum key that we got, so we are waiting that out right now. Still trying to completely unfreeze the freezer, and I think that that's pretty much a summary of how it's gone so far right now. I don't know that I've read it. The trolley problem has always felt like one of those things to me, and this is the case. I forget who said it, but we would quote it all the time in my philosophy class back, you know, eons ago. But you always kind of reach a certain point in the conversation, you know, talking through all these topics where you go, huh, okay, you know, let's play checkers. Like, let's set aside this this problem, and do something truly productive. Yeah, about another hour and a half, so we need. Because the trolley problem feels like something that people like to discuss the ins and outs of, but I think in reality everybody would pretty much do the same thing. The trolley problem is like every single person in that scenario would save the most number of people that they could. They wouldn't think about their agency impacting something. They would. It would be horrible, but it's just it feels. I'm not sure that I could believe that somebody would not do that because, like, oh, technically I don't want to be involved. It's like, no, it's kind of silly. You know, I can only guess. All right, 6 more minutes. It always comes back to the economics with you, Jesse. This is interesting. I'm learning about you. I mean, it depends. You don't know how much money that mom might have gone on to earn, guys. The only question is, can you run the train and then turn it on again and run it backwards just to be sure, you know? We got to prevent. Jesse says we got to prevent those billionaires, and every mom could be a billionaire someday. I learned there are 830. There are these two groups that you want to say, and then there's, oh, I guess, like, also it's just me for asking you this. It's like 100% of people go, okay, the person asking the trolley question, that's the one. I put them on the train, and I lock the car, and I walk away. 3 minutes or so. What's up, Construct? Never seen that one. I did see, I don't know, like, because I don't really watch, what's his name? And Dimension 20, the DM, I don't watch his stuff all the time, but I saw a clip come through that was pretty good, where he was, Jesse, is that where you are morally? Brennan Lee Mulligan. Brennan Lee Millis. Okay. We know all sorts of rules. So many rules. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I saw, T. I thought that was pretty funny. That was well done. He's quitting Dropout to go back to his passion. It felt a little targeted. I felt a little bit like, hold on a second, because he's like, my passion is crafting accurate American Girl doll shoes. And it's like, who you aiming this at, bucko? He did compare himself to Daniel Day-Lewis. Yeah, that was good. They must have had a fun time making that script. Yeah, we did. The written read. That's what we realized in the clock puzzle, that we had to reinterpret the handwritten red one as, hey, this person's lying about it being false. So now we want to figure out whose handwriting that is, but... Hey, contestants, you have $10,000 to fund these videos. Whoever gets the most views across your funded video wins, and then they did Shark Tank. I see. So he immediately spent it getting actual American Girl doll shoes made by someone because they looked legit. They looked really good. That was the most convincing part of the video. I appreciated that. Oh, somebody else pitched it. He didn't make it. Somebody else pitched it, and then... Gotcha. Just so you guys know, they're just joining now. I've already... Oh, sorry. My thing. The house. I've mapped it. There's nowhere else I can go. Nowhere, nothing else I can do. I'll have to do that construct. How long is it? How long is Dimension 20 on a bus? Oh, okay. Great. Then sure, that's possible. Oh, 3 minutes? Never mind then. I won't do that. 2 minutes I was considering. 3 minutes, that's the amount of time. 2 minutes is what we have to wait here. I wouldn't mind being able to like do a flyover of this whole estate. It's pretty neat, seeing how it all comes together. Probably pretty inspirational in terms of making my buildings. I'm over here, like, times are ready. Got them. I'll be pointed down the stairs. Just imagine somebody like drafting this, coming up here, walking around, and then like the cutscene happens and they don't know why. That'd be so interesting. Sure. Apparently that took 20 minutes. Is this what you wanted to see, T? I don't know if there's anything else to. Yeah, they're all kind of funky. Yeah, I mean, we might as well go in order, right? Wait, you're calling this is the heart? Oh, you're talking about then what it would be. I say we just go in order. Keeps it simple. We know it's orange and it's academic. Okay. I don't know why you guys said you need so many notes for this game. Maybe if you wrote smaller, you have fewer pages. Nah. It also have to be legible on camera, otherwise it's lame, right? But I don't write small. Okay, so yes, this is Costa Rica, and we know that they are orange. But this is going to change anyway. Academic paper. I do. I have stuff up there on the wall. So academic is the 3 lines. Wait, academic is so it's that. Which does I mean we can't reuse it. That's fair. My writing can be decent sometimes. And orange is that. So what we don't know now, do we remember, was Corrica, was that who gave the dirigible? Because that, I think, is the first one I would try. That's horseback. That's the aviation and dirigible. Oh, big blimp, big balloon. That. Ah, but the type of lines. Nope. That may have been the thing that we got wrong on the exam. Let's see. Yeah, it's really easy to misclick too. That was just heat and desert. It's really tough not knowing. So, naval ships, horseback, aviation, flat, desert, train system, roads, maps. Oh yeah, and if you guys wouldn't mind flagging the spoiler chat in Discord, that may be hard to find if you don't already know where it is. I mean, we'd have to do a school run to look at the geography again to see if there are any clues to narrow it down, because it's honestly, like, it's doable, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to sit here and go through all of these, because every time, of all the things to not know, we only really know 2. So to try to, like, brute force the other 3, is it 3? We need the angle. No. Just to get through 2, but that's still actually pretty annoying. Because even though maybe it is desert and flat, maybe it's more wind. Industrial, spiritual, stormy. One of these is just normal. That's fair. I just wish it didn't change this every time. So this would make it desert, flat, and foggy. It's not going to be desert with rain, stormy or snow. I already did wind. So let's say that No. I'm changing the wrong thing. Turtleback. Sure. Let's try turtleback. Stormy. Let's do heat. Let's try. That'd be wind. Wait. Oh, damn it. That's... I had this set to the wrong thing. This is very annoying to brute force. It wouldn't be if I hadn't gone through the clock tower. Okay. We need to find out other things about Costa Rica. Didn't somebody go to school there? There's a stinking dorm room. There is a dorm room in the house. I didn't draw it. I didn't draft it. Yeah, they're academic, but I wonder if there's anything else we can glean from it. Okay. We got the sanctum open. That was the goal. That was one goal. Oh, I was trying. I did a whole circle up on the north end of the building plan, trying to spawn, because I had the furnace and I was trying to put the freezer right next to it. Didn't happen. We need to go to the conservatory and make the furnace and the freezer. I think we can only affect the furnace, but we need to make it really common for a little while. No, that's the allowance. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get the key from inside. Who's delivering mail? That's a good question. Am I sure that looks like that would break open. That looks like those both would break open. I don't know. Power hammer or the Morning Star. See whichever one we get first. That sounds like a euphemism for something really strange, but it's even stranger that that's what it's descriptive of what you're doing. Offline mode is... Do we want allowance or do we want mail? I think I want mail. Give me mail. Because we are drafting bedrooms today. All of them. I know it sounds like I said, give me a lot of bedrooms. What I said was, give me all the bedrooms that you have. It really does. I agree with you there. Oh no, curse is bad. Fair. Okay, so furnace, then we get a chance to freeze all the way around. How much are you up to donating for effects? What does that mean? Oh. I gave a lot once, and it didn't seem to... It was like, okay, for 3 days, it was just a blah, 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 whatever. Didn't seem to matter. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Well, I brought it back to 10. That's true. 19 was a lot. Okay. All right. I hear you. I hear you guys. I understand. Marin, for some reason, is very soothing. Well, welcome to the stream. That's a perfectly valid reason to hang around this group. This is a puzzle game where we build a house, and eventually we get tired. The footsteps in the upper left-hand corner control how deep into the house that we can go, and we collect keys and gems and gold and try to solve the mysteries of this estate. Right now I'm trying to put a freezer room next to the furnace so it melts all of the secret stuff that's in there. mean, that's just false. We know that's false. Wait, this way. Pantry, this, gems, yep. All right. Freezer. Let's go freezer. Not this time. Not this time. No, I don't believe so, but I can smash this open. Take the secret garden key. Sorry, the key to the secret garden. Digging up gold. Okay, well, furnacing the freezer failed today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh. Metal detector says there's a key. Metal detector is kind of a misnomer. It doesn't detect metal. It literally spawns more metal all over for you to find. A little bit strange. Did I find that? No. Okay. And the only reason I'm moving quickly through some of the spaces because we've seen a lot of these rooms a lot of times. And so I'm looking for specific things. Like apparently a piece of gold. And then moving on. Dark room lights go out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have no steps now because I did the weight room. Man. These are some... Oh yeah, because furnace. Because furnace, so I get more red rooms. I forgot. That's my fault. Oh, thanks, Freezer. Is this run just cursed? I feel like the run is cursed. At least I go in with some extra stuff this next time. Hey, that's good too. Observatory into nothing. Oh, can't even because of the gems. Thank you, game. Good job, me. See a construct, thank you. No, I shouldn't grumble so much. They've been fun. That's true. But I don't want to melt the assets. I want to hold on to them as they are. Even though it's gonna pick up, so that's what I'm saying. Like it's basically just to run the clock out because I let it take half my footsteps. So, oh yeah, can't collect that. Close this, can't buy that. Okay. That's a fun one. Good stuff. Shovel, blah, blah, blah. Secret garden. Call it. Day 98. 98th run. I think we're going to hit 100 tonight. Okay, so next time I get a chance, I need to give all the gold I have to the shrine. That's the lesson I took away from your guys' advice, because I've been cheap. I get it. Remember when the staff thought, yeah, that poor gerbil. Yeah, I'll shelter. call shelter, and I'm going to try my hardest to remember. I'm going to put all of my energy. I'm definitely going to remember that I have shelter this time. Definitely. We did look at it last night. That's how we ended up going after the clock tower. But we tend to look at it every time every time we have a magnifying glass. It's fairly useless to us at this point without a magnifying glass. Most of the good stuff is small. I think we've read all of the books. Yes. Yes, this is the bedroom run. It's an Ashen Swan. I don't know how to answer that. There is ASMR of me reading most of the copy, most of the text written for this game. It's out there. This time I think we're requesting it. I don't think it's here this time. Neat. All right. The gymnasium, I'm actually okay with. Two footsteps, but it's a three-way and there's no cost. I like that. Oh, okay, Heffler. Well, like I said, whoa, weird. Shelter rooms are, sorry, terrace. Green rooms do not cost a draft. I guess as far as dead ends go, it's not a bad one. Unusual servants' quarters. Sometimes that's pretty good. So I'm going to move it to standard. And oh, I can't change this one, huh? This hasn't come up with an option to change, so it's still considered rare. Okay. You say shelter like I'd forgotten. I could never forget that I've sheltered already. D&D prep for tomorrow. You have a rogue druid player that is really heavy into support stuff, really likes using bows, trying to figure out a good magic item to give them. How about a bunch of random random effect bows, kind of like Hawkeye has. Method of delivery can be, you know, a quiver with some random ones. I like to limit them and let them kind of pick. Most shops in my world are going to have a barrel of specialty arrows that all they pretty much have is like a strange look to them and like a tag that identifies them as by some name, so that they have to sort of find out, you know, there's some faith in using them. Like, okay, I'm going to use the ice arrow. I don't know what this is going to do. Not precisely. And I'll sell those for, you know, those will be 25 or 50 gold or whatever, and they can just buy a handful of them. It's a way to make, I think it's a way to make bow and arrow stuff a little bit more interesting. There, look, unrelated to the game, but insight nonetheless. Put fun arrows in your game. I am on a route to a dead end right now. I can feel it. And when I feel it, that's when I want to do a logic puzzle. Okay, there is no box that is between two empty boxes. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. There is no box that displays exactly one true statement. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. Well, that's false. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. 281. There is no box that mentions a specific color. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. There is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. Oh, okay. There is no box that contains a statement. There is no box that displays exactly one statement. There is no box that contains a mix of. There is no box that displays 3. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. There is no box that contains. You could do wild magic. I'm partial to specific effects that they, because the fun of it, I think, is that they get to then choose what to use and when. But some people like wild magic a lot. I'm fine with it. I don't have any particular feelings one way or the other, but yeah. Lame use of shelter, but okay. You have a rogue. They're a rogue/druid. Like using bows, trying to find a good man. They really like bows, and sometimes a fun item is something that allows, like especially a support player, and an alternative to healing is to, especially if they're kind of roguish and they're connected to nature, maybe the combination of things. There's like a ring or a bracelet or something that they can sort of one character at a time. Not heal necessarily, but they can effectively share damage. So maybe there's some sort of a natural link between that they can, if they have concentration on or something like that, and it allows them to basically, any damage taken to their party member is going to get split, and they take some as well. Now with a druid, that could be interesting, because especially if it's not a concentration type spell, if it's just an effect that they can basically trigger as a bonus action, and then on like their follow-up turn they wild shape, well, now their tankiness as a wild shaped beast can be shared by different party members, and that could be an interesting way to support too. Bumpus, give me that gold. Gotta check on Alzara. Oh yeah, we still didn't use the Alzara on the outside on the black. We'll have to try that on the server. Homebrew some class. One keeper, but a sleight of hand like the queen bucket. Nice. Ooh. You homebrewed the homebrew. Nice. Requires a gem. Do I want the armory that bad? Have to do that. It has been, that's where the equilibrium on these runs has been missing. We haven't done a billiard room or a break room math puzzle. 1 times 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, we have 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 2 is 7 plus 3 is 10 minus 7 is 3 divided by 1. That was remarkably easy. We'll see what that amounts to. Game's taking it easy on us. Do I want? Yes. Keycard off. Easy. Garage on. Swing by the security room again. What do we have? Sledgehammer, shovel, compass, salt shaker. Let's. Do I want to track back? Yeah, I do. I think so. I think so. Definitely a reason to bring in the mailroom. Wow. Luck up, I guess. Thunder? In the game? Or like where you are? I don't think it was in the game. Not like EA. That is what the redraw is for. Hey, Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. Yep. I guess I didn't get any. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. That must have been one of the busted runs. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a sound. There's a sound in the foundation. It does look like that table is sort of full. It wasn't all that interesting though. Spread. What's up, Matisse? Garage probably would have made sense. I do. Pretty good game, I'd say. Pretty decent. Just a handful of hours into it. I'd say it's all right. Yeah, I need some luck. Need some luck. Just out here eating turnips that I dig out of the ground. Everybody can relate to that. It's every man's game, really. Hallway wine cellar. Matisse, thanks so much. Welcome back. Missed you. Couldn't miss the emoji. Well, I appreciate it. Car keys. Nope, don't have the car keys. Sarah, thanks for the month. Open. So I think I have the sledgehammer, the shovel. I don't have the power hammer, but it's worth taking another look around out here. The nice outside music. I did. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for a month. You know, I never considered maybe we can blast our way through any of this. Doesn't look weak, though. No, I will not ignore you. Okay, so I can't go up there. The bush in the hill. Blocked, stymied. Okay. They share a V. Oh, really? Is anything Jesse says or does actually true? How many identities deep are we at this point? Just lies on lies and lies. Okay. Like to yourself, primarily? You like to keep your options open. I applaud that. I think that's a good idea. Okay, this way. Not enough to be worth it. That would be a dead end. Keep everybody guessing. It's genius. Gallery. Nothing. Nothing's outside. My name is Lauren. What's your name? Aw. My name is Ryan. So nice to meet you, Lauren, daughter of Matisse. I don't know how to say that. Ikheat Ryan. Is that close? I absolutely would not even try to do what you say, Jesse, but yeah. That's awesome. Gems, hallway closet. Man, oh man. Warrior. Yeah, shooting for a freezer for the money. Okay. I'm playing. The spiel is called Blueprints. It's a puzzle game where we build a house and then we find secrets. Can I get that? So our house looks like this. Where you walk in the bottom here, and it's almost like a board game. All the rooms lay out and they give you a path to walk through. That's crazy. It is. It is. Just don't ask how long I've been playing it. Brutal run. So close. And that's as far as we make it. Keycard, salt, compass, shovel, sledgehammer, secret garden, lockpick. Need to get back to the break room. Teaching her English in addition to studying in school. That's awesome. Down, over. Over that way. A lot of this game, your daughter, it feels kind of like walking around inside of Clue. I don't know if you guys have ever played Clue, but that is what it feels like. It is. It is. If I was like a video game designer and developer rather than somebody who prefers to design for D&D, I've said that, you know, from an environmental design perspective, like a world that you discover, Outer Wilds is the game that I would want to work on. And from a puzzle perspective, this is the type of game. Like, these are so far, these are the things that are like, man, that I'm playing the type of puzzle game that I feel like I would make if I were a game designer. So I'm glad that I didn't have to make it. I'm glad I get to play it. Because normally I'm making crazy puzzles for my players. So it's fun to play on this side of it. Cluedo? Is that... I mean, honestly, here, I haven't had one of these in a while. This game is kind of inspiring me on the, like, the plain, the simple objects. You guys can't see because it's under my face, but compass, sleeping mask, key card. So these are things that will change this run, will change this vibe. And I've never been inspired by Zelda games to try to put dungeon-specific items into dungeons in my games, but this game may push me over to that because, you know, most of the time when our players hit dungeons, they're going to be unique experiences. But what if it's just sort of common in the world that there are going to be keys that only work in that dungeon? There are going to be maybe other types of, you know, lanterns or things that are tied specifically to the magic of that that place. That would be really interesting. Actually, I kind of want to start doing that. Clue is American. Cluedo is non-American. It has more names in other languages. Gotcha. Lauren's asking whether you're a dad. I am. I have 2 kids. I also have 2 cats, and I have a dog. So I have nothing but mouths to feed. So I ignore all of that responsibility, and I just play this game online. That's pretty much what I do. Did I throw in? It's a very full house, yeah. It's okay. It's why I do a lot of these things when they're all asleep. That would be awesome. You would have a place to stay. All you have to do is travel, what would it be, a third of the way around the world? You'd have to cross an ocean. So you should definitely bug your dad about that. I don't know. This one gives me gold, I guess. Definitely. I can't claim to live in the most exciting part of my country, but there are lots of fun places to go in this country, so. I think the best illustration of the difference between where you live versus where I live is that I'm pretty sure it would take, it takes days to drive across America. But I think, didn't we have this conversation before? That's like an hour and a half or something like that. You can span the country if you want, if you were inclined. Other than that, it's pretty much the same place. Do I have? I don't. Driving top to bottom in the Netherlands isn't bad, yeah. Wow. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. The gems are in a box with 3 false statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box next to this box. Only one of this box's statements is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. 3 statements. The gems are the same number. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. Only one of this box's statements are false. We will never speak of this room. It didn't happen. Once again, that happens a lot in this game. There's a lot of rooms that don't actually they're just like dreams, fantasies. It's not real. It's not important, actually. Not important at all. They bug out. Yeah, exactly. It's not, we'll have to, every time I finish the game, everybody leaves, I file bug reports. This is a... It probably, yeah, it's probably the middle one. It's probably one of the other 2. So that means 200 is the number, right? Sail day, blue tents. Is it a Midwest thing to choose to drive instead of to fly? Yeah, probably. No, I'm going to spend all my money in the commissary, obviously. I've opened these 4 and the Costa Rica, the arrow. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8. I know. I decided to open it that way. Oh, Nook. Okay, that's what I was looking at. I was like, which one am I looking at? The King, the Station, and the 8th door. That's right. T's correct. Okay, that'll help get gold. This will help get gold. Footsteps and gems are 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it's worth it. It's fine. Don't need that. It's true. You can regret those decisions forever, but that's okay. No magnifying glass. Ooh, the vault. Gots to do the vault, even though it's going to hurt. That's okay. That's what we play this game for. Painful problem solving. Okay. Beep. Beep, beep. The other side of the wall. Look out for what? Oh, yeah, exactly. I do have the key card, so I can always restart from the foundation if I end up hosed. But we're gonna be great. There's no issue here. All we do is go this way now. Go ahead and use that redraw. Unreal. Wait, where's my third item? Entrance hall game. Entrance hall. I guess we just don't care about the rules. No. The name of the room is Hall. It's fine. I wanted to climb up out of the basement like a gopher. This is a gopher run. Popping up into the middle of the house and trying to make our way. It's not up to code to do it this way, but we do get to phase through this elevator. No flexibility in these room draws. None at all. 108 though. Across the halfway point. Just need a little bit more. Where? They keep it over here. No. Oh, they keep it right here. Stuff in the attic. Spread money from the office. I'm gonna wait until I get a conference room. Do I wait? Wait until I get a conference room, though. Because I can't get to a whole lot of these rooms right now. Chance. You know, that's a good way to get. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it right now. I'll just collect this. But it does mean we have it. If we get close, I am aware. Chance of items in green rooms. Okay. Ooh, but yeah, if we're gonna buy it, we need to have it. Just to double check. Oh, okay. Does it not I guess I thought the coupon book applied to shops, but maybe it's only the commissary. I thought they did too, so maybe a bust on that side of things. But I've got 4 rerolls, so maybe we can get a furnace freezer combo. Crazier things have happened. Oh. My bad. Overlooked that. Freezers and furnace. The vestibule, the chapel, the archives. I forgot to return the power hammer. Womp womp. White flame. Red. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room, but I don't think that can be trusted, so... Wanted to. Okay, I accept defeat. I'll take the 166, carry it forward. Yeah, I don't think it will be. I mean, we've only really tried like twice. Yeah, treasure trove eventually. I don't think... Because I didn't get break room. I was just confirming that I didn't get break room. Man, a weak run. Each time you draft a dead end. Yeah, I probably could have used all of that better. That's all right. We'll carry it forward. Day 100. Okay, I guess we're finished, huh? This one, and then honestly, as long as we get the freezer each day, another day is all we would probably need. Although if I get the shrine, I have to give them all of this gold. That's what you guys told me. Ooh, we're lucky. Didn't happen. I'm just saying, if the shrine pops up, I'm going to give it all the gold that I can, just based on what I learned from you guys, that I've been cheap, so we can look forward to that. It's now a race. Either I buy the blue camp tents, or I give all of the gold to the shrine. Whichever one happens first, I'm happy with. I'll be perfectly content. Yeah, I had a player one time who wanted to roll, wanted their character roll not d20s, but basically the coin flip equivalent, where it's like it's a d20, but it's just basically success and fail. It's like a 50-50, like, and I was like, no. Or it was like critical fail, critical success. That's the only two options. I was like, that is not a game that I want to run. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are an equal number of true and false statements. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so this box is false. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's at least one true statement on this box. There are an equal number of true and false statements. So, 1... statement is on an empty box. That's so 1 true, 1 false, 2 trues, 2 false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So there's at least one true statement on this box. True. Gems are in a box. There are an equal number of true and false statements. Statement matching this box is on a box. Equal number of box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Statement matching the statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are an equal number of true and false statements. I think this is all true, which means those 2 are false. Good luck, Halfler. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Actually, wait. No, I don't have. I didn't start with one. Okay. Low and offline unlocked. I would take an ability that's like, you know, give me a floppy disk that I can get in game somewhere that just lets me enter it into and do the same every time. It's like how badly do I want to run an experiment? How badly do I want to even affect the keycard stuff? See this one, each time you find some trash when you draft a hallway, whenever you draft a shop room. I'm gonna do the letter because maybe we got all the letters, but wouldn't they stop putting that experiment in here? Just give the computer a mouse. Now I wish they went all for it. I wish you had to type in like some command line prompts, like some DOS prompts. It should make you feel it. Make you have to memorize all the things that you gotta run. Pantry. Yeah. Need commissary. Money to make money. Spending money to making money. Or at the very least freeze it. Oh, dead dead end run again. It's risky stuff. Love that, but so we have 18 minus 14 is 4 times 1, and then squared is 16. We have 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 5. Squared is 25. minus 1 is 24. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Okay. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Moving too fast. Negative 4 plus 1 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. I wonder why they're started. Why are they started? They didn't used to be started. Aw, thanks. Better than brute forcing those, which would be tedious. Doable, but tedious. Okay. The RPG for the basement. You said, I mean, that regenerates every day. That feels pretty powerful. Yeah, we need a secret passage this. Oh, Bruce. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh. The rare Bruce sighting. He must think he needs food. I'm almost certain he doesn't. Should I check? Yeah. Swear that cat sees the bottom of his food bowl. He's like, somebody's gonna need to do something about this. Somebody's gonna need to fix this problem I have right here. Alice. I like that name. All right, where is it? There. Trying to keep common note pages at the top so I don't have to shuffle for them so much. Key 8. No, not here. Here's just a normal key. Greenhouse, no. Treasure trove, must. Here's some nonsense. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. Whatever, game. Why do I keep opening that? I should just stop opening those. Every chance I get. Okay, so we don't bother there, and that one is in the middle. Don't I? Didn't I? No, I guess that was last time, so I don't have that yet. But that's okay. Okay, monkey and hubris. Bear is in sloth. Bunny is in avarice. Dog is mundanity. Mundanity. Penguin is gluttony. Okay. There's a pattern there I can follow. One of these times I'll have to look at my notes. And the swan is lust. And the lion is envy. Okay. Wrath is last. Food for sale. Another letter. I think that's 3. Okay, so I finally hit conference room. Where the hell did I put the office? Did I get office? Man, it's weird how these blend together. It's weird how these runs. It's like, when and where am I? Which iteration of the house? So this one we can definitively say if we don't get something. Oh boy. Gotta be straight down the middle. Seems like that's mostly the one that, yeah. Locker room spreads keys, which means they go to the conference room, which is a very good thing for us. So yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Spread those suckers around. Actually, do we need one here? Turns out we do. Archives. Boiler room will be just fine. Go back and get these keys and the dining room. You think there's some meaning to it? Oh, got another key. Okay. Missed that dig. Up, 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 over. is powered. Needs a gem. Takes power. Because it's powered. Nothing below is powered. It's a nice idea. Okay. We power the furnace. We got a shot. I know. I said we had a shot. I didn't say we have a good shot. Didn't say it's gonna be a good one. Before we do that, oh, yeah, you're probably right. I should probably turn it back. I was just gonna see if I could find any dice. Why would I check that room? Obviously not that room. Boiler means it gets powered rooms. That's fair. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can gather any dice from here. A little time waster. Six. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of these probably have. Was it this? I'll take them. All right. Everything should be super mega heated. And that gives us north, I would say up, left, and we have 3 chances. I mean, the only thing for sure is the weight room. I'll lose steps, but does it matter? I think I had, I did find a break room though, didn't I? Break room's gonna be too far away to get to anyway. These don't even show like they're affected by the heat. Casino, yep. Hey, I got mail. Wait, is this my... I was like, where's my stinking gold? Not like it matters. The power to the thing is off. You won't see rarity. I don't think the freezer costs. But on the slight up chance, it wasn't. Pow, 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 pow. Laboratory, chapel. I don't know if freezer would cost, but it's worth a shot. Nope. Bet 100 on roulette. The game laughs. Because you can get allowance that way. That's the only reason. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't. I would have to sit at the slots. You can only do one roulette pull. And I don't care to do that. I bet somebody has an apple in here. Just eat the gem. These shoes did nothing for me. I was lying. The shoes are genius. Heartbreaking. Oh, I made it. No, I made it. Look, 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 look. I was totally, I ended in the break room. I was totally at the break room. You guys saw it. The game may cheat me out of that, but you guys saw what room I was in. I was in that break room. Well, I'm not just going to stand still and wait to fall asleep. I'm throwing myself. I'm throwing my malnourished body. All he had was like 5 apples, 6 bananas, a whole feast. Like, he can't walk around in this place any longer. It very much does not count. It'd be nice if it did, though. Yo, let's go. Hello, buddy. I hear you're looking to, build an orphanage. Probably a school would be good. Maybe a new church. Oh, I see the animation even stops. I know that you can do more with this than I can. I'm technically the Baron here now, and I owe a lot. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day for 7 days. The blessing of the monk. Oh, I played for fun.
So if we're careful about the room that we end up in, we can, it says we can draft it, right? You'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Oh, from the ground. You think that we could do it out there? Does she want us to put her room out there? It looked like it had three. It looked like it had 3 ways out, though. Maybe we should just be. Maybe we should just experiment. Maybe we should just pick a 4-doored room. So we need to end in the antechamber and then draft that into. Is that a thing? I mean, if you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity. We've got 7 chances. We'll try that at least once. Absolutely, we can try. We don't even need to be tired. We just need to get back there one time. We can artificially end it. Oh, parlor. So glad to see you again with your gems. Well, it had the open door, but then it had like the 3 like notches. So it was all, but that feels, it calls to mind this more than it did. I mean, it's worth a shot. I say we try it. Only one of this box's statements is true. The blue box contains the gems. The white box is empty. Only one of blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of white box's statements is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, God. Okay. Only one of this box's statements is true. The blue box contains the gems. And the white box is empty. Only one? Well, then, okay, false. Only one of blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of blue box's statements is true. Only one of white boxes, that's false. The black box is false. Okay, they're in here. So we need to now open the antechamber doors and get our ass in there and go to sleep. What's up, Mountain Cat? Good to see ya. We have gems, shovel, magnifying glass. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's about the same for me. Hour later, maybe, but it's pretty much the same time, right? Drawing room. We're both we're all degenerates right now. Some of us like to pretend we're not, but we all are. It's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's up, Sean? Staying focused on my goal here. It's so easy to get distracted. The game's always throwing out like, hey, you could do this. Hey, look at this idea. Why don't you try this one? Game's good. Yeah, thanks for asking. You could say that I like it a little bit. We're on in-game day 101, so we're in the 3-digit territory now. Just, you know, learning and grinding. That's an interesting question. I've learned the most in the library, which is fitting. Reading books has been really fun. Oh yeah, that's right. Pump room for sure. Ugh. Sorry. Oh, freezer right now. Freezer right now. Game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupid trophy room pull. We've got stuff to attend to. Got things to do. Yeah, we'll drive the stars back up. It will happen. It's just a matter of when. Man, people are messy today with their money. 14 reversed is 41, minus 1 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. 20 plus 6 plus 10 is 36. Divided by 3 is 12, reversed is 21, minus 2 is 19. 20 minus 1 is 19, reversed is 91, minus 20 is 71, reversed is 17. We can make use of a silver key. See, you can tell I'm serious because I'm not gonna tunnel my way out of the house for like 3 gems or whatever it gave us last time. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Okay, so we've got our way there. Let's try to. Oh, security door is a bad door. Still can't dig. Gift shop is no help today. Can't dig. Man, I have so... items. Got nothing. outside. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, gotta do that. Well, that was very good for keys. Still don't have any of these open, which I realize I should have done the hallway. But we are also going to need pathways here, so... Go on, green. Be lumbar. Nope. Okay, bye. Then get out of here. Damn. Let's do... lab. Is anybody else really disappointed with where Westworld ended up? I still think about that. I dodged that one. Well, there we go. I think we've got our way in. Let me at least draft a room or two. See if there's anything else interesting. That I could get behind. What can I say? I like adding to my allowance. Plus, I still have my notes up. And we are right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game didn't like that. The game was angry this day. The shrine knows what we're trying to do. Game. Wow, this hasn't happened. This is sad. I don't think I'm moving. Something about this exact situation. Game says, nah. Damn. That stinks. What were we on? Day 101? Yes, Raw Fury. That's good. That's accurate. That's a good... Oh, is that not what they were trying to... Can I continue day 101? Or are you going to start me over on day 101 game? Because I was in there. I don't know if it has a recovery mode. Nah, it doesn't have a recovery mode. Well, that also means we don't have the blessing. Time to see just how R this NG is. Yeah. Dang it. Well, not only that, but the amount of money that you give, I think there's a draw there too. Our wonderful, wonderful idea. It's very R. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hovel it up then. I'm gonna walk at a brisk pace, just to work out how I feel. Oh yeah, let's go do Alzara. H. Pete, no good. No Alzara. No Alzara, all caps. Red Prince. Blue Prince. How about what was the I don't know. Damn. We'll figure you out one day. Yeah, it kind of does. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got my notes here somewhere too with that. Castle, sacred. So, I space I 0, 0. I see what you're saying. In the locker room, 6 or 0. This is 6. 6. This is an R. 6 or. Right? The way that it's spelled out in the locker room. It's like a. It's like that, remember? It's weird. It's weird. But if that's SI, I'm not sure that but we'll take another leap with it, maybe. Sacred may not. Sacred may not. It looked similar though. Okay. 6 or 0. Yeah, just because the way that it was written, there's a font that goes along with the castle font. And I think you're right to relate that I and I 0, 0. Hovel runs can be kind of fun. Skip all the rooms that normally just give gems. And then get a bunch of gems, but... The key is to save the steps for what really matters. Save 1 on each purchase you make. Gotcha. Just how hidden this castle is. Assuming we're right so far, you need all 4 outer space. You need the dark room and the VC, and get 2 of those to get all 4 flames. To go downstairs to the chessboard, then you need to find a chess piece and make the board break down the wall with the power hammer. Now we're getting clues from all over. From the locker room, needs a pool from Blackridge, needs a pool from the kennel. Needs to, like, this reveal is going to be good. Yeah, it's pretty buried. Maybe the most buried secret identified so far, that's for sure. I mean, I can't imagine what a deeper one would look like. I don't know how many more places they can. No single part of this has been surface level. Yep, it's true. Maybe. Is that relief? Is that where we find peace? I don't like losing those. But I don't have to. 2 steps for that. Take the keys. Quick check. I feel like once I found something else in here. Most of what's in those boxes are not going to help. Really bummed that it ate that run on us. I guess I need to keep in mind that that vestibule seems buggy. Like maybe I was moving too fast. I don't know. Hopefully something like that doesn't happen again. Enter, lose 2. Ugh. Why haven't I noticed that before? Can that be lit? So the servants' quarters has... Never noticed that before. Yeah. I could be wrong, but it just looks like something that could be lit. What do we want? Do we want... Because the... Treasure trove is black. Oh, armory, that's what we were saying. Okay. Let's give it a shot. In that case... I'll do it again. What do I care? What's this run about? This is about this. All right. Purchase for 8. Yeah. Who knows? You never know. And now we just need to backtrack to servants' quarters. I'm gonna keep adding until I can't because of the steps. Oh, I don't want to backtrack. I didn't run an experiment this time. Immediately, each time you find trash, permanently add gold. We spend 200 each time you find some trash. Okay, it's just weird. All the way over. That's why we buy things.
Okay. I already did what I wanted to do here. Let's see. If I go down, down, down. Names. Poof. No key card. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No key card. Right. That vestibule is going to freak me out every time. I'm going to be bracing for a crash. So we could go. Yeah, probably. Honestly, like, not worth it. Do we want, since I screwed up and we don't have the power hammer and the coat check anymore, do we want to coat check the self-igniting torch? Workshop isn't very interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Armory comes up. Hey, we were just talking about the conservatory. Couldn't tell you why I'm digging. Currently, we do not.
Okay, the dormitory is standard. Even though I don't think maybe did I get it one time this? Because that was my plan, was to use it to get information, right? Probably fine with it being standard. Oh, hey, weight room. Oh, treasure trove? You mean that commonplace room that we see all the time? What was the rarity we were just talking about? I don't think we have that choice with the foyer secret passage great hall. Is it a? No, not you. Would you like to use the? No. Yeah, we don't have a choice here. At least it's unusual. I don't have to draft it. Hovel, special floor plans, now cost. Did not get any of that. We still need a mailroom. We still have, like, unless we have already exhausted all of them, I'm very curious what like another 3 letters are gonna say. The garden bed and breakfast. Let's go game. That 6 or 0 revelation, that's an interesting one. We can always double check it again in the locker room at some point, but that combined with the I and the 100 or the I and the I00. No, you nailed it with the. I wasn't even connecting it to the I00. I wasn't connecting that to the castle, but the font is the same. 102. After the cursed 101 run, let's see if we can get a shrine and do the same. Well, the spacing, but it also seems like it's the same character type, like the same character face, but maybe maybe not. Oh, Blarg, Tomb, Dead End, no. Root Cellar. Root Cellar plus gifts. Plus gifts, just a lot of places to dig. I mean, I guess it's if you're trying to get a specific thing, it gives you more options to trade stuff out, but it seems like the trades I would be far more interested in a trading post if it gives us like access to the things we could trade for. Like we can see what it has, like it's almost like an alternate store. That's what I was hoping when I first messed with it, but that's not how it works. Okay, so I guess if I am able to furnace a freezer, that's our best bet right now, I guess. Get a bunch of stuff and maybe some dice and lose 2, go that way. That's fair. Metal detector is really a metal dispenser. We do something related to digging. That would be great. Damn. I know, they're not interesting. No stars. I want the cash. I want the gold. We get the between the treasure trove and allowance, we're gonna hit that 400 mark. Only one of this box's statements is true. The blue box contains the gems, the white box is empty. Only one of white box's statements is true. The black box contains the gems, the blue box is empty. Only one of blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of blue box's statements is true. Only one of white box's statements is true. False. The black box contains gems. The blue box is empty. Black box is empty. Yeah. What choice do we have but to open this stupid thing? Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. If I was in the right mood, I could go through and it'd be fun. It could be kind of interesting to write and sort out what's the truth of all of it. I'll give it that much. The issue right now is that there doesn't seem to be any substance coming from it. You know, what's true, what's false, who cares? It's honestly just spewing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Honestly, green probably would have made sense. Okay, 14 becomes 41. Minus 20 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. 10 becomes 1 times 20 is 20. 20 plus 1 is 21 times 2 is 20. Divided by 1 reversed is 2 times 1 is 2. 14 reverses 41. Minus 20 minus 1 is 20. This one is also 20. Okay. 20 plus 1 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41, reversed is 14. Don't know what I got. Oh, bummer. Killed that path. No, I didn't kill that path. It's perfect. Can certainly make do with a sauna. I mean, so far we have a pretty good setup. If we can get a furnace draw at some point. I mean, we may have to wait on that concept until we get the stars back up and then just go nuts, but I want to go to the mail room. Look at all those letters. Okay. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I got there. After half an hour on hold, I finally did get to go to speak the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps. Randolph. I don't know what you're talking about. If 5 out of 6 are all the same color, pressing the 6 will always sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue. If all are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue unless one of those neighbors is red. Okay. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she personally found on the estate. Issue 1 is in the dormitory. Issue 2 is in the drafting studio. Issue 3, the library. Issue 4, the bookshop, and issue 5 in the bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch for it. Yeah, I did read it. It was fine. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, the house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, the head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruada, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. And Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Oh, thanks, Randolph. That's so thoughtful of you. Is that it? Is that all I got? Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with the new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that, in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Unused memos. Safe code 4368. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Safe code 1213. Safe code D8. Sorry, I realize I forgot that. Safe code D8. Handwritten. There is a safe on rank 10. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. We just haven't figured out how to access it yet. Okay. I'll pull those up again. Safe code 4368. Oh. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations. Safe code 1213. Safe code D8. There is a safe on rank 10. Okay. All right. Well, happy to get mail. Kind of seems like that's the end of the mail. But you never know. We'll see. Okay. I feel like we had most of those names, but... Tunnel is pretty damn tempting, but I'm going to keep on grinding. Check drawing room, which is a free one because of the gem in the safe. Laboratory closet. This. I'm going to redraw that. I mean, it's just. through. Kind of seems like that would generally be spit out sooner than... Oh, okay, sure. All it cost me was 100 gold. No, I don't think I want that. It's gonna give me the armor anyway. Yeah, I feel luckier, then I better dig up a key card. Kristoff was under Ravain's thumb. He might. No last name, though. That means that they wouldn't follow the normal pattern, right? Okay, so we're going right. Going to the rotunda. Now the observatory. Go back to the rotunda. Yeah, that's good enough, I think.
Was it Christoph or Christopher? Christoph. Yeah, I don't think we've tried that name, so might as well. There we go. Might as well keep going. Can't take these keys with me anyway. Besides, we can take another look at the clue in here. Confirm suspicions. I think it's this one. It's definitely not this one. This one is straight empty. Six or 0. Okay, so I don't think that it's not, the or is different here. So I think it's just 6 and then the 0 or the O. I actually don't think that it's TOR. Absolutely both of those. Yep, 6 and the O. Yep. That's one of those nonsense clues. Doesn't make any sense to be written there. It just is. I know you've told me not to open that locker before. You mean the 0 in or? Oh. So the question is it adding the or? It could be adding the R. It just looks weird, but that could just be part of it. Who knows? Okay, down here. What? So many keys I don't know what to do with. Actually, I only have 2 left. Straight through and up and back and up. Thanks, Noel. Have a good one. Good night. Key card. Let me in. Study. What appears to be a broken lever. Few coins. Rather dirty coin. Ordinary key. Dang. This is the place to dig. Oh, and then there's a shoe. Oh. A gem. Fetched by a bird. It's like something out of a fairy tale. For sure, yeah. I mean, well, that's now useless. I would be happy to take this into room 46. Sure, why not? Okay. I can't remember. We did take it in there before, I think. Couldn't hurt doing it again. Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. No, I can't remember. Well, we just looked. All I have to do is walk for a mile. Okay. This was actually a really solid run, as much as I was seemingly aimless. Like, it kind of came together, but hopefully it has a great finishing move. Yeah, I can go out the outside way, because I think I wanted to come up through. Did I create the? Okay, I didn't anyway. That's fine. I've got the movement to do it. Feels like they really amped up Simon's movement down here. Yeah. Oh, is it because I have the running shoes? You run faster with the running shoes on, I think. Maybe that's what I'm noticing. No, I know. I use it all the time. It just doesn't always feel that way. Not like this. He's Simon's flying. That is not how he normally runs. But that could all be in my head. Okay. What do we want? Christoph boned.
you seem shocked. What was the like decamp? Like why would the chef have access? Chef D. Chef D. D-E-C-A. Chef Deca. Have we done? I don't remember. Nope. I mean, we maybe did before. I don't remember. What a so many damn names. What was her hey, what were her partners' names? What was it, like Manning? Like Christopher Manning or something like that, or Chris Red Man. I believe that she wrote books with the rapper Redman. Caleb Manning. So here's yeah, I tried. What's the guy's who is it? It's like Rudo, or what's the rough R? What's the guy that actually gets us in? Rand. More. Okay. So the answer to this is going to be $725.87. What happened on or around 725.87? This is our research question. Hey, what's up, Bill? As requested yesterday, which makes it 724.87. Right. So, how ironic if we can't access that information without the new admin key, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So 725.87. Yeah, we're playing a puzzle game called Blueprints, which is basically it's a house building puzzle game. And in this case, it's a very very dense puzzle game. There's a lot of things to, at different parts of the game. We were sort of trying to interpret a language the other day. There's math stuff, there's some logic puzzles, and then there are all sorts of things that you have to sort of piece together the story, like right now. No, that's fine. 725, I'm not expecting you to do it. What I'm saying is that this is now a new reason to pay attention to that 87 year. Like, I'll stop off in the archives, we'll look at news articles again. Stuff around the release of her book. There was something that happened. There's a reason. The question is why was it requested? As requested on 724. That becomes like the only clue, without just randomly putting in every name we find. Something happened on that day. Something would have been happening to motivate a new user. Was that was only 7. That was only 7. Yeah, it wouldn't have been the wedding. he wouldn't have been given access. And I think we tried. Yeah, this is a fully fleshed out map. What about Bon Margle? You may have to refresh my. You may have to refresh me on Bon Margle. He, investigating her disappearance, would have wanted to see archive footage. Absolutely. Also, I saw you have a couple of Prairie and Fail streams. I was curious about the campaign. Yeah. So it'll have a session 0 this coming Tuesday. It's going to be an every other week game. And it's a seafaring game that I'm starting them off with a 6 session arc on an island. And so I've been planning that during those streams. So I'm planning to, I'm going to draw an island map. There's going to be like a treasure hunt. And what I'm trying to do is in 6 or so, who knows, it may not be 6 sessions, but I'm trying to make like a mini series. I'm trying to force myself to make a small campaign. The goal is to give them like a compelling moral choice at the end of 6 sessions. Markle. Bon. Red Guard. Doesn't quite fit. 724. We may have to look at the emails. Danny J. Or which books were checked out. That's another good idea. I don't think the dad is cool enough either. Well, because normally it's like the first 4 letters of the last, and then or whatever it is, random. That's normally how it looks. True. Yeah, I think archives, library, emails. I think the bookstore has that article about her disappearance in the book. That would have been around that time. No. We may have a couple of these rooms in this build, actually. Let's see. All right, what do we have? No archives. No library that I can see. Do we get it? Didn't I get I did get an office, so we could go look at emails, like office emails, maybe. Man, how do I get up there? Okay, so office, Cloister, Casino, Music Room, Rotunda, Mechanarium, the Foundation, Secret Passage, Spare Room, Gymnasium. Okay, got it. Just like that, I have memorized the entire layout, and I can navigate it perfectly. Behold. Half a house ain't bad. I'll take it. Get down. Mechanism casino. Oh, we do have the library. Sorry, completely overlooked it. This one's only us, but this isn't the detective, and this is going to be useless because I don't know. We could have used. I guess we could use the list of suspect names, but that would be. When did this book release? The suspect is a key. Like an admin key, right? The suspect is... So we've got the suspect list. Wasn't that what that was? We wrote those down. I know because I wrote them down too. Major and minor key, though, that doesn't really line up. Christoph Clark is... Wait, Clark? I thought he didn't have a last name. Is it a different Christoph? I'm gonna have to go back out to that room, all right. Yeah, suspect list. Here we go. I don't think we ever tried these. On Randolph's staff list, he has no last name. Yeah. 62 steps, we could do this. Boom, watch me reverse without even looking. Back through. Like it's nothing. Granted, most of it is just running straight. Ollie Rose, Scott Richard, Mayford Frond, Sandra Dillon, Lee Bo, Bo Lee, age 16. Is that... Why are you laughing? Bo Lee, like from Avatar the Last... I don't... Lee B. I don't even know what that means. Huh. Lee B worked here. 21087. Lee B. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prove C, and Hoon U. Lee B worked here. Bo Lee, age 16. Maybe that's BS. So, Prov C. That's maybe Christopher's last name. And Hoon U. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Admin... Okay, so they're the only ones that can view the admin log? Prov C. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. What were they doing? Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but who knew has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Prof C, welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, which proved to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from the user database. More temporary access to the mainframe block has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access been restored. More updated access privileges for the following account types: admin, personnel, archive. RTA is down. RTA is working again. Per request, one temporary has been added. Wrote H deactivated. Welcome to the team. Added new management. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Okay, so we reached the end of it. So well, it looks like they were killing Mary. That was their plan, at least. Right? Or maybe not. It must be done. Just see to it that the body, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but who knew has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around. So we have, I mean, she published her own suspect list. Or at least this one. Charles Rascal and Chris. We didn't even try those. Wasn't she seen after that date? Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. So 2/10/87 was the day that security stopped recording. Regular maintenance report, fixed a connection. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. That's on 2/10/87. So admin view log restricted to the following admin keys: Lee B, Prov C. And that report is by Lee. That's right. So who added? Lee was able to add themselves. So who are these people? Who are these people? And where did they... So 13086. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate. So, hold on. 70186. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities. So 2/10/87. 3 new admin keys have been added. 1 hid out in the schoolhouse. That's what he said. So they add those. Lee, we're planning something later this year. Need to make sure communication on here. This is from Prov C. Are there additional steps? Already taken care of. We're now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. So they were literally hiding in the estate. Other than Mary, who saw Lee on Tuesday. 2/17/87. So starting from 2/17/87, there is a Tuesday before that. 2/10/87 is also the day Mary tried to tell us to turn the sundial base. In the camera with the subway map. So we need to access, I mean, we're still looking for the macro chip. But something happened. So on 2/10, Mary saw Lee. So maybe that's when she stashed information. Lee says if it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. So what else were they doing on the grounds? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house we rented in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. So did they co-opt the plans for the museum? Did they effectively, or was this the crew? Because it seemed like Mary was involved in planning it and they did it. What was the date of the heist? Meet you all then once the inquiry is over. 6/26/87. Okay, so because this carries them through. Okay, so they're planning them through. No one else in the estate. She won't be found. Let's disperse for now. That was on 2/21/87. And then 6/26/87. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. So sometime from February to June, Prov C has been camping out in the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for the return. Spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations based on the purview of the staff and the Baron. I mean, we can check it the next time we see it. I'm not sure what else we could look for, though. Prov C. So, Prov C and Schoolhouse. $710. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready? So, they were aiming for September 1st, 87. I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. So these people had to work on the grounds. I mean, they didn't... Plenty of people did, I guess. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny. And then they were delisted and disabled. But this is different than... So this is 8/25/87. But Moore creates the admin on 7/25. If all goes well, we'll still have air passage and Nuance secured for that date. And then 7/25, Moore creates the new admin. It was requested on 7/24. Yeah, I can do that. So then we should wrap up. It's time to scrub these logs. They're delisted and deleted from the user database. And then, okay. Okay. Well, I'm also gonna try these other on her suspect list. Riscal, Charles Riscal. Okay. Clark C. Okay. Let's see if they have. Do they see other? Oh, that one's not found. Huh. Did. So wait, hold on. This is a weird username that doesn't fit. Who requested that? Who requested that be added back? Because it was absolutely deleted. This person deleted user database. 3 additional delisted. Could be. Huh. Yeah, the heist, I thought the heist was, I thought I understood all of that. Turns out I don't. It said the words were delisting these accounts. Gotcha. But I'm just saying, like, if Lee cleaned up their user accounts and then shortly after a non-standard name was requested to be added back, it kind of seems like somebody around the time when they were preparing for the heist themselves, like, who would request that? Yeah, the microchip is it's out there somewhere. Dang. Yeah, I didn't use the archives. It did, but it felt like these people were not the people that she was on the heist with. The people that she was on the heist with was a Fossa, and like, it seems like these people either hijacked it, or, I mean, I guess they could have had a different operation in mind. They specifically didn't want the Red Guard involved, so they weren't official. Well, the heist map shows the plan, and I guess we just assumed that everything went off without a hitch. But maybe the heist never happened. Maybe the heist was planned. Yeah, Pharaoh, White, Manning, and Marigold. That's right. And so these people, Lee Hoon and Lee Hoon and Prav. Where did I want to go? The only thing that I have here, the library. Let me see. I do not have the magnifying glass, no. But that's okay, because I think there's some books that we want to check out to check maybe checkout dates, or I don't know. Through here. Study or security. I was heading for the office. But I think I see what you mean. Security has email. I don't even remember what's in the study. Do I have the study? I don't think I have the study. I don't have the study, this one. I still have movement to shuffle around in here. Okay, gotcha. You meant office. Cool. That's perfect. That's exactly where I was going. So this is 1993. This is useless.
1993. 1993. Yeah. I mean, the oldest is October of 93, so there's nothing here. Yeah, we can check. No big deal. It's just on the other end. I think I can make it a 38. Yeah, I can make it 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plenty to spare. You know what I'm going to do, though? So that I don't have to keep going back. I'm just going to take the thing into room 46 and check, because there's literally no downside. Is this the way in? No, it's the other side, isn't it? Shit. Never mind, it is a hike around. I have to go up the conference room. I think. Because I think this didn't... Yeah, I didn't open it here. Dude. Man, Mary was into some stuff. Dodging assassinations on the ground? Or on the grounds here? It's true. I have to think about it for a whole day. But whoever they were, like... So we can check the published dates. We can check her disappearance date and the published date of the book. Because Lee would only be concerned about being spotted if she knew who he was. And she wrote his name in a suspect list. You know, probably not 16 years old. This is why Crane sleeps all day, because he's up at night giving me trouble. No, this way and then around. The tunnel is really funny. No reason for walking around being this tight. Oh. So, what is that? What am I interacting with? Is this... Why would... The heck... Is it like glitching through here? I'm opening and closing this from the other side. Apparently I can do that. It's like glitching. I thought it was related to this. Or opening that drawer. Jeez. How bizarre. Okay. Very goofy. All the geometry in here. So I'm guessing that this would hide the safe, like probably completing the 8 realms in 8 months. Hey, Spud. Welcome to the stream. Which we don't have enough information to do that yet. But that would make sense. That would to be another safe. Okay, that's. I looked at. Oh, since when does that show up here? Oh, because I went into the quest room, the best bedroom quest room. Glad I found that. I would have assumed it'd just be automatic. All right, down, down, over, down. Down, over, down, down, over. Okay, gotta go this way. It's so funny. We weren't at all thinking about it. The suspect being an admin key. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna. That's definitely one of the things we want to look into. Well, oh, I see what you're saying. Can I see the publishing information? Well, I don't know if it'll give a day though. I would imagine it would be that 87 or 88. It'd be around the time that. But we can look, yeah. Take a gander. Yeah, 88. Sundial. I know. It's so brutal. But that gets so rough. I'm gonna just check the security. Maybe that there were So the one, where was the, because even so the freezer message from his uncle, from his great uncle, seemed to suggest that he doesn't know whether she's alive or not either. That he hopes that she is, but that he doesn't know. So, like, had she identified that she was about to be taken out and everybody thinks that she disappeared after the heist, but she never actually went on the heist? Seems like a bizarre um 86. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each. For my part, I can't understand the life review, blah blah blah. Okay. January 24th, 87. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber. Okay, so that's Kirk. He's not even. That's not even about this. So that was January 24th. This is 2/21. When the conversations were started on 2/17, I think. Still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue. Maybe the perfect exercise to him to exercise those plans. I know he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers. 2:10. Kirk. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasonings behind this seemingly unsound decision. Huh.
The admin keys were made the same day. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. Was that because they thought they were going to be hiding Mary? Well, they were avoiding more. They said like Randolph will catch us, basically. So would they have really just like gotten lucky that they just so happened to, and then they slid in the exact same day, or was that a part of it? HHS. Or wait, was it? It couldn't have been luck, I agree. HSS, I think. Wouldn't they want more surveillance if they knew there were random guys around the estate? Right. So this was the... It seems, it kind of seems like impersonating Randolph to get the things disabled would be the most likely. Because who was she holding this up for? Who was she showing on the camera? You know? Like... And it was specifically 217 when they said that last Tuesday, Mary saw Lee. It could be, just for safety, for posterity or whatever. But if that's what motivated her to respond by basically leaving a breadcrumb trail, and then they respond by shutting it off. But that was on So that was on 209. What else is it? I'm wondering if there's like, is there anything else in this footage? You know, like we were watching this guy walk. There's this other open doorway. And he's like totally enthralled. Well, I assume that what they were collaborating on was the is like for the heist, but also the clue tied to that terminal, or not the terminal, but tied to the transit map. And then the next day she provides this to security. I mean, she's the one in security. She's the only one we know is in the security room on 210. What in the world? Huh. It's very strange. In an awesome way. It's just the story is a lot more complex than it seemed. No footage in 88. No footage in 89. Weird. I mean, as far as we know, she didn't even have access to this stuff, but she was in the security room. Like, this is where... I guess they didn't even, like, render them. Yeah, I mean, that's the key, right? The cameras are just that good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna book it to the if I can even make it, book it to the break room. Up, up, over, up, over, up, 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 oh, there's no shot. Maybe if I go through the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can literally just make it. Actually, I could have just made it and then I screwed up. It's okay. All I miss out on is a key card, and we figured out a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, I didn't consider gymnasium. It's always going to eat 2 steps, so rip. Ooh, but do I gain? No, I don't gain. Oh, but the shoes are crucial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't think so. Any fruit? Wait, 1. RNG, baby. Can I eat a hairbrush? Gobble, 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 something, gobble, gobble. Ah! That's so close. It's my own fault. I screwed it up. Well, damn. Lots of really good questions. We could say all day long that we need that. Now we just need that macro chip. But we haven't the slightest idea where that is. I think that fully unfreezing the freezer is important. We need to check that box. Sorry, should I stop saying it? The one remaining microchip. We figured out the clock tower, but we didn't solve. I've got got those little games I can solve in the basement. We still have those to sort out. When if I come in focused, I can put together a plan to brute force that the one that the Copernicus or whatever the orange one. I mean, the only really solid thing, aside from that's the other thing. It's researching dates. Friday is a different game. You're right. So archive, bookstore, cornucopia, archive, bookstore. Probably White Sands. Take another look at all of that and see. I mean, how did the terminal sign get broken? How did the books? So we need. This is specifically dates. Try to basically have to build a timeline. So those are the two big ones. Freezer furnace and dates. Yikes. What a... I mean, technically speaking, it's like, what do we do, right? It's like knocked off a number of issues. I guess the Reservoir Rock we've abandoned. We know room 46. Nothing can be lit in there. It's probably just that map puzzle. Which, once we find all the keys, we can. And so that's the other piece, is that we know that there's a key. We took care of the clock tower, so the 3 remaining one's behind the door. And what was the poem, or what are the other 2 locations? The memory bad. No, sorry, T, making you work. But those are the that 8th one may be in a tricky place. A king on his throne. Station left by one of your own. Which we've been talking about ways of, like, can we power that? Can we dig or break something down there? Are you sure you got the vault one? We got one in the safety deposit box, yeah. We have been finding other safety deposit box keys. Maybe that's another thing to look at, is her passports. Like, all of a sudden it becomes kind of crucial to start building a timeline of Mary's movements, what she did, when she tried to, like, were those passports evidence of her trying to, like, make a new identity and leave the country? But it's not the Red Guard. It doesn't seem to be a political conspiracy. It's something else. Who did she piss off? I like that the shovel... all the digs in all the digs in the yard. I didn't notice that before. Passports issued 11084. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was tied to what she was doing. But the thing is, it seems like if they killed her, it was a byproduct. It wasn't the goal. They were like, oh, she spotted us, so we have a plan to take her out. So it's like, oh, then what were they there for? Were they there to gain access and use the heist information? That's such a weird thing to go after. Somehow it's all Denny Ravain's fault. Okay, but Wow, hell of a interesting set of runs. Thanks to you and Sarah, whoever else is still hanging around. This was fun. It's a good game. We'll see if I can bring myself to play something different and weird tomorrow, or whether I just want to get back to exactly right. Do we have to play? I feel like the only way to move on from this game is to push through it. There's a bottom. We need to find that bottom as aggressively as possible. Move it to another day. Look, I mean, hey, who's in charge here? Who am I gonna? Please, Ryan, can I? Like, I make the rules, so we'll figure it out. All right. Thanks, guys. Well, yeah, Crane right here is like, I'll tell you what you do and when. Lumbar Kitty. All right. Thanks, guys. For any of the lurkers that may wake up as the stream ends, or realizing the stream has ended, I'll throw Discord link in for them. Keeping the stream relevant. Everybody's snoozing, but oh well. Good luck with that, T. Sorry to keep you up. Bad influence and all. Catch you guys next time. Everybody go get sleep, me included. Yeah, me too. Yeah, hope it's all boring and mundane stuff. Well, that's what coffee's for, or whatever source of caffeine you can find. Great. All right. Ugh, no fun. Hopefully it gets sorted out. Well, nice of you to take her. Hopefully it's an easy trip. All right. See ya. Bye, everybody. Catch you tomorrow.